many guards here. Looks like their plan to draw away the Abyss Order's forces really worked.
Motion to compel! Incinerate! Flags up!
I'll protect us. More signs that a treasure hoarder was here. This should be the right direction. But why does it feel stranger and stranger as we make it deeper into these ruins? Be careful now. Paimon's right behind you. This looks like a person. Could it be the Grand Thief? Why is he in that position? Is he praying to something? That's... Why is this... And the statue's hands... Paimon remembers, but... This... And the Grand Thief hasn't moved in... Paimon doesn't feel so good. Let's get out of here. Ah! We can't stay here! Quick, run! I'll begin. let the show begin.
You cannot. You have come as a...
An Abyss Herald?
Dainslith. Oh, I thought you were... Did he send you... The Abyss is unstoppable.
What is this power? Pirate's never seen it before. Careful, please don't get cocky.
It's a roar!
Black fly! Unleap! Black fly! Unleap!
In that case...
Oh, such a strong enemy. Who knew the... Huh? What is it? Oh, right, yeah.
So, we meet again. A little sooner than I had expected.
Hey, it's Dane!
Judging by your expression, it seems you just experienced something quite strange. Could it be that you encountered an Abyss Herald in those ruins?
Huh? How did you know that?
I've been on the Abyss Herald's trail. I didn't expect to find you here as well. An inverted statue of the Seven, holding abyssal power in its hands. No, I have never seen such a thing during my time fighting the Abyss, though I have had my suspicions. Tell me the rest of what happened in there. So you escaped the ruin.
And then, as we got close to the exit, an Abyss Herald suddenly appeared and blocked our way! We fought a big battle with that thing. Maybe...
Yes, this is a rare opportunity indeed. Come, let's catch up to it.
Let's go! I'll protect us.
Leave it all to me. But my defense was watertight. to compel! How embarrassing! Stay in character. Flags up!
They were just digging.
Oh, is that looking for chaos devices, chaos circuits? You know, that kind.
In fact, they seem to be searching. However, they look disappointed.
Well then, why didn't you grab one of them just now and ask what they were up to?
I certainly don't mean to be merciful, but I have a feeling that their plan with this object, one cannot discover the truth, or rather, these abyss mages likely fear something else, much more than they do.
Paimon is...
All right, we shouldn't waste too much time.
And leap! A little dusty. Best give it a spring cleaning. Let's dance. Objection! Incinerate! Your grand finale! Flag fly! Observe! And leap! I must leave no stone unturned. Flag fly! And step! Steady as stone. I missed a spot. The show must go on. Let the show begin.
protect us.
Hi. Leave it all to me.
Motion to compel. Boom! Inadmissible evidence!
Let's dance.
Barbara, go!
Hi. As a good knight should.
Unleash!
I'll catch up. Steady as.
Flags up! And step! Let the show begin. The curtain's not down yet. Motion to compel. And step. This isn't stage fighting.
Leave it all to me.
Observe! Wow! Besides the... seems...
There are no coincidences in the... Just like your appearance in that tavern. Time is just waiting for those seeds to sprout. Forget it. The connection between... Rather, they are both...
branches.
Both originate...
Huh? Really? Oh. Oh! Right. As your guide... Huh? You have memories of being there.
Is that so? But, if you would like to tell me, I will listen. So, the Kanria you saw, what was it like?
So that's the complete story, huh?
I see. So your first memory after coming...
It seems your sister woke up first.
And then your sister told you that the destruction of Kanria plunged the whole world into chaos.
The destruction of Conria? She said that?
That destruction you witnessed, that's... It seems the first time you awoke in this world was indeed
Huh. So your sister must have understood this...
And it was shortly after that that you encountered an
Oh, Paimon knows this part really well.
I understand. When you awoke at that time and hurriedly tried to leave for another But now, since you have come to gain some understanding of Tevat...
Ah, if that's the case, you must have been flipping through all sorts before before going to Mondstadt, you had just looked at some vague materials. Later, we managed to gather a... So, the whole time you were just trying to learn more about Conria, so you could find your sister? Oh, yeah. You can travel around the 7 nations to find...
I probably know more about Conria was a nation without a god. Not because it had... It was a powerful nation, built purely by humans.
A nation?
Later events unfolded just as you remember.
You mean that...
500 years ago, the gods descended upon... The pride of humankind was uprooted and crushed.
How could that be? The history books don't say anything about that.
Yes, well, continuing to discuss the past now will only dampen our spirits. Let's keep moving.
Over there! Dane was just saying how these ain't...
No. Ruin Guard is the name modern people have given these machines. These Ruin Guards were known as Field Tillers by the people of Con...
Field Tillers? What a strange name.
It's not like you think. Field Tiller was just a code name. The land is not to be tilled with farming tools, but rather is to be fought for with steel...
Fought for with steel and blood? Well, that's a...
After the destruction of Conria, these they wandered aimlessly over the centuries, perhaps resonating with the sorrow of other civilizations lost to time. They found their way to various ruins across...
Well, that sounds so sad. Yeah, Paimon...
Once you understand more, those details won't mean much, but no matter their past, all that remains of them...
Steady as stone.
Boom!
And step. Strike his horn. Observe.
I'll protect us.
Leave it all to me. Flags up. Flags fly. Steady as stone. Break a leg. chocolate flame! And leap! Come on! We can do it! I must leave no stone unturned, as a dutiful maid would.
This abyss maze dropped a tap.
This talisman's... Perhaps it really does contain...
But Paimon can't...
Engulf the faith of an enemy in flame.
What?
Loom of Fate, initial... They, the Abyss, seem to be carrying out a large operation. It seems like they are still launching the operation. Or rather, are still...
Loom of Fate? What's that? Is it literally a fate-leaving machine? From the horrible feeling Paimon's been getting, those eerie ruins are super likely to be related to this fate-leaving operation. So, Dane, what message does this talisman...
I'm reading it now. An ambition...
How so?
In short, the first phase of the plan is related to Osio.
The Overlord of the Vortex? You mean that god in the ocean? What do they want with Osio?
I know of your past heroics, though you may not have been aware of it at the time.
Last time it was Venti's old friend. Will the Abyss Order use their lies and dark...
No. From the... They won't just corrupt Osio's mind. They all...
So wait, the Abyss Order wants to make some sort of cybernetic squid...
Very few people today truly... Only the Abyss Order has the talisman's message states, and the new core that shall replace the orb...
The eye of the very first field?
It would seem so.
This whole thing keeps...
Yes. A core, thereby imbuing the newly born god with the power to... topple the...
Oh boy. Since no one knows where the first field tiller is, how about we take the information about the statue as the starting point for our investigation? Yeah, that tone-deaf bard is too difficult to track.
The cathedral.
Huh?
Nothing. Let's get... A huge statue, a grandiose cathedral. The people of Mondstadt, but how aware of this was the Animo Archon of...
Faith doesn't ask for anything.
As long as the gods have a clear
Shh! We're about to enter the cathedral! Don't say anything bad about the... And actually, the Animo Archon is...
I never specifically said I would...
Huh?
You are the honorary knight of Mondstadt. They will surely allow... Having me tag along would only make them suspicious. Correct. And just as our little friend said, when a non-believer steps onto holy ground, I have never received the favor of the gods in the past. That's enough about that.
Okay, then we'll just go in ourselves and ask around.
I should warn you about one thing. Don't go mentioning the defiled statue inside. The Church of Favonius wouldn't ignore the matter of the statue. But if they rashly tried it, also, meddling in the affairs of the Abyss usually...
Honorary Knight! Hi, how have you been? Do you need anything today? But I should first make it clear that if you need to borrow...
It seems she hasn't realized it's just an illusion. Oh, we're here to ask some questions about something. Barbara, have you heard about the...
What's that? Field tiller. What does it do?
Of course you wouldn't know anything about that.
Huh? You're here to ask about that old story? Well, I didn't expect that. That was such a long time ago. There was indeed one statue of the Seven that disappeared one night without a trace. Nearly every member of the church joined the search for it, but it was never found. In the church's records, as you might assume, this incident has been called the Lost Statue of the Seven.
Of course!
Of course?
Nothing? So do you have any other clue? Sorry, Barbara, but we can't tell you about the statue we saw just yet, like things said outside.
Other strange stories? I'm not sure. Let me think about what other unusual incidents are...
The tyrants?
Oh, this refers to a time of great danger that engulfed Old Mondstadt, the place now known. Many, many years ago, there was a time when balls of fire would rain from the sky whenever anyone approached Old Mond.
Balls of fire raining from the sky? How terrifying!
People at that time believed it was a curse laid down by the god of storms, so they referred to it as the tyrant's final fury. This strange phenomenon continued for about a year. No one was ever able to solve it. It just gradually ceased on its own. Right. Later, the theory of the tyrant's final fury became less probable in the eyes of the church. Common reasoning dictates that the god of storms wouldn't shoot fireballs. Perhaps it was something else that caused the disaster. Anyway, this incident might not be related to the lost statue of the Seven, but I just can't think of any other strange incidents that might be.
It's okay. Thanks anyway.
There's that pointless word, thank you, again. I can never get used to hearing it.
Oh, Rosaria, it's you.
If you're looking for the Knights of Favonius, they're busy with those monsters again. Monsters that tried to attack Mondstadt last time during the Storm Terror incident?
Wasn't that the Abyss Order? They're at it again?
Indeed. They're gathering in Wolvendom, causing great unrest among the wolves. Could it be that the Abyss Order is targeting the spirit of Lupus Boreas? As for what purpose, I can't say for certain. Master Jean has already headed off to Wolvendom. I must also begin to make a move myself.
Then I will go as well.
Master Jean said you should stay at the church and continue your work with the clergy.
But you're also a member of the clergy.
Right! We'll go give Master Jean a hand!
Oh, okay. If the honorary knight will be there, then... But please, everyone, be careful. May the Animal Archon protect you all.
Interesting. Report it to the church.
I see. Has the Abyss Order already launched a new operation? This could very well have something to do with the defiled statue. We should go as well.
But what is the Abyss?
No, that's not likely. Unlike Osile, who was just suppressed, Andreas died long ago. Today, it is just his spirit that stands guard over Wolvendom. The Abyss Herald may just be targeting the spirit of Andreas in an attempt to garner some information from one of the Animo Archon's old companions.
The Abyss Order!
Leave it all to me.
Let the show begin.
Huh. Hi. Huh. Flag slide. Strike is
Whew. They're
closer we get to the target, the more enemies.
Yeah, let's go!
I'm not.
Huh? Why not? Is it because you're afraid of fluffy animals?
It has nothing to do with wolves. It's because Boreas was an ancient god, yet he willingly became a servant of the I cannot possibly agree with his actions. Besides, you're the one people like. I'm less like. I have no problem interacting with. It's just my opinion, but a word of advice. You shouldn't place too much trust in them. But at the same, even if the god in.
Don't trust them and don't hunt them. That's...
Lest I repeat the failings of my. I will tell you.
Huh?
Enough chit-chat. We should get back to business. I will go take care of the remaining Abyss Order members.
What a strange man. Yeah, that's true. You also keep... At the Rite of Dissension in Liyue, your decision was very similar to what Dane would do. Not the easiest.
Honorary Knight, Paimon, what are you two doing here?
Oh, Master Jean! Rosaria told us that you came here to fight the Abyss.
Then your help is greatly appreciated. The Abyss Order's sudden offensive is very... I just scouted out all of Wolvendom, but I did not see you. Rosaria told me that the Abyss Order is going after Boreas. But the Abyss Order and Boreas... What is the connect...
They just like to cause... The Abyss Order already...
Regardless, whether the Honorary Knight, please go and check if Lupus Boreas is in any danger. This god's spirit... Okay, be careful. Thank you for your help, Honorary Knight of Favonius.
Flags fly! And step!
Look! Over there, it's Razor! And the Abyss Herald!
You, not well.
So, the wolf's wretched spirit likes to raise wild pups now. You claim to be a guardian, yet your once sharp claws have clearly dulled since your days of godly glory. If you serve us...
What the heck is this ceremony? Oh no! Is this the thing?
Wolves never surrender. But this can't go on.
No matter how many... Right.
Flags fly! And step!
It's a war!
I'll protect us! And leap! Flags up! You're trapped in the...
It's a roar!
And step! Let's dance! Steady as stone!
Nigh.
The world will fall!
will come.
As a good knight should. Someone needs assistance.
The end is nigh.
Flags up! Observe! Motion to compel! Inadmissible evidence!
The end is nigh.
Leave it all to me. Incinerate! Boom!
The world will fall.
Black slide! And leap! Motion
The
to
end is nigh. The end will come.
Black slide! Observe!
World will burn.
Strike is one! Flags up! Observe! Motion to compel!
The ceremony was interrupted. How fortunate for you. How does an old spirit have such determined will? No matter. This is but a small unforeseen variable.
It disappeared again!
Thank you. You came. Just in time.
Human Lupercal. I am ashamed that you must see me in my present state. But still, the Abyss Herald underestimated my strength.
Lupus Boreas never refuses trial, but scary outsider, not respect trial rules. I too didn't see the trap.
Wait, so you mean the Abyss Order had everything prepared to corrupt Lupus Boreas' mind, then lured him out under the...
Thank you. In the future, my claws must get sharper. You smelled danger and came here?
No, we heard about the danger. Paimon's nose doesn't even know what danger smells like. Besides coming to help, we actually have something to ask you about too. Excuse us, Mr. Wolf God. Do you know anything about the first field tiller?
I pay no heed to the contraptions of humans. It entered into my proving ground by accident, and I mistook it for a challenger. But it could not think, only fight. I eventually damaged it greatly with one of my attacks. Before it...
By the sounds of it, it's possible that could have been the very first field tiller, right?
Yes, it could spin, leap high into the air, and even...
Fireballs? Anyway, this pretty much proves that the first field tiller... It sounds like the first one was way stronger than the mass-produced ruin guards that came after. But in this story, it was damaged at the proving ground while fighting the
don't know. But did we help?
Yes, you were a big help. Thanks. We need to keep investigating something super important. The Abyss Herald may have...
Yes, I smell more danger. You too. Also, be careful.
Well, that was some good intel. Quick, let's go tell Dane.
I'll protect us. This weather's got me in the mood for reciting some laws. Let's see.
Dane, there you are. Did you see Master...
I saw her, but purposely avoided her. As both the Lion Fang Knight and acting Grand Master, she naturally would have some reservations towards me. If I'm not careful, one day I may find myself becoming the object of one of her investigations. But back to the matter at hand. I defeated some of the Abyss forces, but wasn't able to gather any information. Did you have more success? I see. Well then, we can more or less figure out where the first field tiller ended up.
Huh? Really?
That information for example, the old story you told me you heard in the cathedral. Exactly. The strange story told to you by that young sister, long mistaken to be a curse rained down by a deceased tyrant.
Paimon gets it. So the tyrant's final fury was really just missiles after it was damaged in the fight with the Wolf of the North. And then, whenever anyone got close, back then, the people of Mondstadt hadn't seen many ruin guards before.
It looks like we need to make a trip to Storm Terror's lair and comb the entire area. What do you mean?
Huh? You mean... Oh, Paimon remembers too! We saw that abandoned ruin guard sitting atop the tower when we went there. Okay then, use your elemental sight to look for... Ooh, huh? Nothing? What's going on? Are you sure you did it right?
This requires another method. Using elemental sight on a field tiller is of no use because it is not powered by the elements. Let me give it a try. done.
Wow!
The very thing the Abyss Herald has been seeking. All of the ruin guards today are just replicas of this machine. As the
Prototype? Paimon...
As the Abyss Order has surmised, if this eye is placed in the hands of the defiled statue, and if the limbs of Osial, Overlord of the Vortex, and this newly born god will have the power to topple the divine thrones of Celestia. Yes.
Then, what should we do with this eye?
No.
Huh?
You may doubt me if you wish, but I must ensure it does not fall into the wrong hands. No matter where we may hide it, they will find it. And as for the Church of Favonius, well, you know I don't trust them.
Oh!
But our work isn't done yet. To avoid any further repercussions, we must also take care of that defiled statue. We can't have the church get involved. Let's handle it ourselves. As for what I mean by take care of it, naturally I mean to completely destroy it.
Destroy it? That's a statue of the Seven, as well as being a really important culture. Well, good thing we didn't tell Barbara earlier. Otherwise she'd be going completely bonkers right now.
Huh. Do the Seven really expect me to help them look after what belongs to them? Let's go back to those ruins and destroy the inverted statue. I'll make sure it doesn't get away this time.
Let's appraise the value on this.
So after all that running around, we end up right back here again. Look at us. We barely escaped this place last time, and now we're strolling right back in. Gee, surely we must be some of the bravest adventurers in all of Teyvat. That or the stupidest. To get to that creepy statue, we just need to follow the path we used to escape last time. That should take us right to it. Yep, that'll work. Let's go. And remember to be on your... Let the show begin.
Looks like we're an eerie...
Oh.
Be careful to not be...
You are just as I sense... Oh, then we...
It is your words. Time to...
Bow before the abyss!
Steady as stone.
It's a roar!
And step. This... Stage...
Annihilate!
Observe! I must leave no stone unturned. Flag fly! And step!
Annihilate! It's a roar!
Let's touch him!
Annihilate!
Flags up! And leap! Steady as stone. Incinerate!
The end is nigh!
Boom!
The end will come!
It's, jury.
The world will fall!
Break a leg! Flags up! And
The
leap!
end is nigh!
I must leave no stone un...
The
Flags
world
up!
will fall!
And leap!
Tide!
Let the show begin.
The end will come!
it all to me.
Flags up! Observe!
I must leave no stone unturned, as a dutiful maid would.
Motion to compel! Flag fly! And leap! Incinerate!
Steady as stone.
Your grand finale! Flag fly! Observe!
The abyss shall rise. Princess.
Hey! Could that be?
Ether.
Wait! She just... Your sister?
Ether, why are you with Dane?
Uh-huh. Your sister?
Lumine, we meet again.
What's going on here? Dane knows her too?
You shouldn't team up with this man. He is my enemy.
Lumine.
But it must be said. Don't try to stop me. Don't try to stop the Abyss. That man, Dainsleif, was the Twilight Sword, one of the royal guards of the final dynasty of Conria. 500 years ago, he failed to prevent the destruction of Conria. A curse of immortality was laid upon him to forever wander the wilderness, while he watched the people he was supposed to protect turn into monsters of the Abyss.
You're saying Dane is from... And you said the people turned into monsters? And the whole thing about Dane being your enemy... Paimon's so confused.
Home. Yes. But I cannot go with you to the next... Until the Abyss has engulfed the thrones, my war with destiny will see no end. Listen to me, Ether. I have already traveled... So we'll meet again. Though we need not rush, brother. I have more than enough time to wait for you. We have always had enough time.
Really? You sure? At least now, as well as the seven, Dane is also a key part of finding your sibling too, right? That's right! By the way, what they said just now is all pretty confusing. Did you... Oh! And go to war with destiny. What the heck does that mean? Next thing, and Dane is from... So that's what... But also, how come after all this time we spent searching for your sister, it turns out she's on this... Yeah, then our journeys... If your sister wants... Come on, traveler, let's go.
This place was hidden using a special Adepti art. But now that I have removed it, we can inspect the area more closely.
Wow, that's amazing! Yep, let's take another look around! Hey, look! Is that a new Sealy over there? The Sealy got to here and then disappeared. Should we go over and take a look? What? Where are we? Oh, so many
I believe, with any luck, the sunset vermilionite we're looking for should be in here.
Really? Let Paimon see! Look, and now that Paimon takes a closer look, the rocks and trees...
These are not real clouds. They are the If we want to go down, we must first destroy
Alright, then let's do it!
I sense the presence of monsters in this place. I don't... My will embodied! Transfiguration! It appears that we've been taken for intruders. This time, why not allow me to take care of this? Cryo Incarnate! My will embodied! The core of the mechanism is exposed. Now's our chance. It looks like we need to go further down. But before that, let's destroy the guard mechanisms on this level first.
I must leave no stone unturned.
My will embodied! My will embodied!
Obey! Steady as stone.
Unleash! Do your master's bidding!
I'll protect us.
Obey! Unleash! Obey!
Strike is one.
Unleash! My will embodied!
We're gonna fall. This time, we're really gonna fall. Ah! So hot. Luckily, there was a pool of water at the bottom. Otherwise, that could have ended very differently. Hey! That series on the move again. Let's catch up with it. Huh. Something looks different about this stone wall. Let's take a closer look.
I'll protect us.
Transfiguration! Transfiguration! Cryo incarnate! Take your true form!
feeble.
As a good knight should.
Take your true form.
Come on, we can do it.
Transfiguration. Transfiguration. Do your master's bidding. Time for your arraignment! Boom boom! Take your true form! Break a leg! My will embodied!
I'll protect us.
In your dreams! Oh! Transfiguration! By ordinance divine! Take your true form!
Let's dance. Look, over there! Could that be the Sunset Vermilionite? It's so huge! That's true!
Plaustrate doesn't float until it's activated. It may look different from most ordinary stones, but it weighs around. Only after being activated does Plaustrate reveal its true nature. Breaking
Wow, Shenhe.
only because my master is fond of chatting about these things. I don't care for her stories most of the time.
Hold on a sec! If we activate it here, there's no... But if we don't activate it...
Don't worry. I can handle the weight quite easily.
Are you sure?
Please don't worry. I'm well aware that a Plaustrate sample this large must be highly valuable. I will be gentle with it and make sure it's my safety.
That's right! Paimonship, you gotta be extra careful with...
Is it now? I'll go on ahead with the Plaustrate.
How is Shenhe able to carry that huge rock all by herself? Huh. Adepti super strength much? We can't slow down yet. Let's go meet her at the building site.
wonder... I'm fine. La da 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 da. Oh, protect us.
When will I finally make Sergeant?
Go, Barbara, go!
Oh my god, I can't believe my eyes.
How can she lift that massive rock all by herself?
Oh, mighty Adeptus, please give...
This is top tier in size and quality, and the condition it's in is quite simply immaculate. I'm going to award you full marks for the sunset.
My name isn't important. I'm not even here to I was just delivering this for some other people. They should be here any...
Shenhe and Ningguang's little helper.
Ah, so you're the ones behind this. But I have to correct you on one point. It's not...
Okay then, Miss Secretary, what do you think?
In truth, it is the fight. If everything goes according to plan, we will use this piece in the foundation of the Jade Chamber. As a side note, Lady Ningguang has rented some dwellings in the nearby... Now, please excuse me, as you...
Shenhe, just now on the way...
Oh,
What kind of reaction is that? Whenever Paimon gets praised...
I've had similar compliments before. They call me an Adeptus, treat me with great deference and respect.
Yeah, 'cause that's how Adepti are. At least the ones we've met are pretty...
But I am not...
Shenhe?
I'm fine. I've been exerting myself.
Well, Byron said that there are some makeshift...
No need.
You can't do that. It's dangerous out. When you're hungry, you go eat something tasty. And when you're tired, you go lie down in a nice, comfy bed.
Okay.
Great! Now we're talking.
Hi there! Checking in, are we? You're just in time. Well, since this was chosen as the building site for the new Jade Chamber, we've had so business is booming for me today.
Great!
One of your rooms is still being cleaned. I guess here are your keys? All right.
Shenhe, you should go get some rest. Paimon's gonna go see if there's anything good to eat around here. Let's buy one for Shenhua too. She can have it as a midnight snack. Or save it for breakfast.
All right. I will head to my room for now. If you need anything, don't hesitate to disturb me. I'm a light sleeper. I will hear if you knock on the...
Hey! Isn't that Cloud Retainer? Let's go and say hi.
One trusts you have met Shenhe.
So far, so good.
Naturally. Save for Ganyu, who spends the majority of her time in Liyue Harbor. All the adept...
Cool! So, calling her Shenhua feels kind of friendly, but also kind of disrespectful.
Her Adeptus name. On this latter point, you are...
Oh, right. Wait, what? Paimon neither! This is a...
Do you mean to say that she presents
Well, to start...
Ah, yes. One first found Shenhe by chance in a cave. One was inside was Shenhe, then aged around 6 years old.
That sounds so...
When one arrived, she had already been locked in confrontation with this monster for several... That she was able to endure such terrible danger was due not only to her... One dealt with the monster, yet she still refused to lower her guard. She even pointed her dagger in one's direction.
In other words, if you hadn't...
Not necessarily. Upon one's arrival, one could sense that the gods' wrath...
That's still so dangerous, though! Why was a tiny little...
Alas, the mortal world is rife with suffering of every kind. And she had experienced her... Indeed. However, her moon carver red ropes have indeed served to keep her calmer and more content. They also seem to have rendered her somewhat inexpressive. Perhaps the red ropes are so powerful that they have suppressed some of her other emotions as well. It is only by fate that people's paths may cross. Now that Shenhe's path has crossed with yours, please be sure to treasure the gift that fate has given you, and take good care of her.
Oh, now Paimon gets it.
Huh. You dare draw such a facile conclusion on the nature of one's... Ningguang once made a bold assertion that this is to be the era of the contract between Liyue and the humans. Well, one is most... If she handles it admirably, let us conclude our conversation here for today. One has occupied enough of your...
Shenhua isn't an Adeptus after all. She just grew up around the Adepti. Oh, no wonder she doesn't like being treated as an Adeptus. Having everyone falling over themselves to show their respect all the time must be kinda hard to deal with.
Are you tired?
Hey! So, Shenhua...
Master has relayed my situation to you, I take it.
Oh? How did you...
I'd intended to wait until you came back before going to sleep, but I was worried that something may have happened to you. On top of this, you have been acting very strange. After all, Master is...
Sorry, Shenhua.
It's okay. I don't mind. The fault is mine for not explaining everything to you sooner, because in my experience... Still, though you mistook me for an Adeptus, you never treated me as distant and For this, I am very grateful indeed.
To be fair, we've met our fair share of real Adepti, too. Anyway, now it's settled.
Got it. Although I don't...
Great! Well, now that we're all rested up, but before we do that, let's go to... After all, since... Oh, and another thing. We bought some grilled chicken drumsticks on the way back last night. There was a place just outside. Here's one for you, Shenhua. Try it! They're so good.
I concur. It has a rich flavor, far more agreeable than those I've cooked for myself in the wilderness in the past.
Look! The Jade Chamber is floating into the sky! But...
That's because it's not finished.
Hey, Bywin! And hey, Beidou! And hey! Person Paimon doesn't know?
Given the enormous scale of the Jade Chamber, we split the construction work into 2 phases. Before we find some suitable plastrite, we build the Jade... Once the plastrite is ready, we place it into the keel and let the partially construct... The remainder of the construction work is then carried out at that altitude. Once
Miss Bywin, we've brought some new material...
One moment. The construction work has only been able to progress this rapidly thanks to the plastrite provided by you. Lady Ningguang is most grateful and looks forward to seeing more of your work.
Wow, can't believe you sourced the plastrite so quickly. It's the key piece of the puzzle.
Beidou, you're joining the Jade...
Sure am. I happened to get my hands on a chunk...
Huh. So even though it's rare...
Oh, I've got some introductions to do. This is the renowned Miss Yun, or Yunjin, probably the most
Greetings.
These two are Paimon and the Traveler, both good buddies of mine. And this is...
Shenhua.
Good to meet you. A friend of a friend is my friend, too. Miss Yun is also here for the contest. Turns out she needed to borrow...
It's an honor to finally meet you both. I've heard much about you. Miss Shenhe, to be honest with you all, I am in great need of this opportunity to ask Lady Ningguang a question.
Wow!
Excuse me for prying, Miss Shenhe, but are you...
No, I don't have any questions for Ningguang.
In that case, I have a proposal to make. Lady Ningguang said that the first 3 contestants to procure all 3 materials will be awarded the chance to ask a question. Well, there are 3 teams here. We can split the prize between... Instead of competing against each other, we could work together to secure...
Sounds great!
The plastrite was the most difficult item to source by a long shot. Luckily, all 3 of us managed to get our hands on it. How'd I do?
Precisely.
Huh. Interesting approach.
Okay then. All right, I'll go first. From what I've heard, the core itself is really not that difficult to make.
We will head into town and seek advice from Master Zhang of Hanfeng's Ironmongers. Thoughts?
Wonderful. We'll split into teams then, and whoever I'm gonna take off. See you later.
Okay, by the way, what question...
I'm looking for a venue to host the performance of our new opera.
Ooh, what's the...
The opera is it's called The Divine Damsel of Devastation. I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister. Go, Barbara, go! Let the show begin. Huh?
Ah, hello. Are you here for something?
Excuse me, Master Zhang.
Of course I have. Sorry.
My name is Yunjin. Perhaps you don't know me.
Yunjin? Stage use. Sorry. My brain's finally caught up. It's not used to... So, you're here to ask about wonder cores, huh? As it happened, the types of ore needed to make wonder cores are a little hard to come by. Lady Ning...
No, we reckon...
Sure. Well, if I remember correctly, Lady Ningguang sourced her Star Splinter iron from the Mount Tianheng area. They say it resonates. It could take some work, but if you stick with it, you'll find some eventually. As for the Subrosium, I'm really not sure. Of course, it's probably just hearsay. If you want my advice, start by looking for
Mount Tianheng.
Interestingly enough, the story of the divine damsel of... I hear the view there is quite spectacular. Perhaps it can give me some inspiration. Let's not...
Don't stay out in the rain for too long. You'll catch a cold.
I came to Mount Tianheng once with my father as a child. I remember it being such a long climb that I could barely feel my legs by the time we reached the top. This is quite a trip down memory lane for me. Look at these majestic, towering peaks, and the gently flowing streams. It's like setting foot in paradise. No wonder the legend of the divine damsel of devastation is said to have taken place here. Adepti wander oft where mortals seldom stride. Indeed, this looks like a place that one might expect to be frequented by Adepti.
The Divine Damsel of Devastation is your upcoming opera, right? And the story takes place in Mount Tien. What's the story about, though?
It's the story of a girl becoming a hero.
Cool! A hero story? They're Paimon's favorite!
The legend first arose in this area. It is said that there used to be a prosperous village on the mountain. In that village, there was a loving couple who were completely devoted to one another. One day, a terrifying monster appeared. The wife was out collecting herbs and was captured by the monster. Her husband was so distraught at the news that it broke his spirit and drove him to madness. The vile and vicious monster told the villagers, "If you want to live, you must sacrifice a child to me."
What a nasty piece of work! Paimon sure hopes this monster gets put in its place!
But the monster was so terrible and so strong that all within the village were terrified of it. They had no choice but to give in to the monster's demand. Just while they were discussing whose child would be given over to the monster, a little girl suddenly stood up and came forward.
No! Don't do it, little girl!
Unbeknownst to anybody else, she was concealing an exorcist's blade. She approached the monster's lair, feigning fear and trepidation. When she finally arrived, her extraordinary abilities drew the attention of the Adepti, and they took her as one of their own.
her story became the stuff of legends. But alas, the paths of mortals and adepti seldom cross, and she would never again re-enter the mortal world. And so, destined to grace the mortal realm for but a brief moment, she vanished like a wisp of smoke into thin air. That's how the opera ends.
I really like this story. But I personally think that perhaps the little girl was not as... I'm not sure she deserves all the
I've never Opera is always an interpretation of the events it purports to portray. When my father wrote the script for this play, I suppose his intention was to inspire his audience with the character of the divine damsel.
I think it's a great story.
Well, it sure inspired Pipe!
Go, Barbara, go! Protect us. Huh?
This should be enough Star Splinter iron. Now we just need to find that Subrosium.
I think I saw a village on our way here. Master Zhang said we should ask the locals for help. Why don't we try there?
Hey, there really is someone here. Yunjin, looks like you were right. Excuse us, sir. Can we ask you something? Huh. He didn't seem to catch that.
Hello, sir. We were just passing by and wanted to ask if you happen to know anything about Subrosium.
Is he trying to tell us to look for clues in the village? Well, whatever. Guess we're on our own here. Shenhua, Yunjin, let's have a look around.
Sorry, you can go ahead without me. I'd like to have a word with this gentleman. If that's okay with you, Uncle Mingjin.
It's...
Shenhe.
Shenhe. You're alive. The rumors were true. So, all these years? I'm sorry, I don't know how to find Subrosium, but I think you can find some information in the village. This place is deserted now. No one ever comes here. So you can...
Huh? You know this guy, Shenhua?
Thank you, kind sir. We'll go and take a look around. Don't worry. Mingjin has no ill intention towards Miss Shenhe. She'll be quite safe.
Okay, then let's see what we can find in this village.
What's this? So, Shenhe is the divine damsel? Now that I think about it, she does behave rather like an Adeptus, and she is about the right age. So that's why I've been getting the strangest feeling whenever I chat with her. I should have noticed it earlier. According to this text, the divine damsel from the opera was actually the daughter of the loving couple. And she didn't volunteer. She was sacrificed to the monster. Oh, the truth is even more lamentable than the opera. Now I understand why Shenhe said the girl was not as brave as people think. It wasn't her choice to enter that ghastly situation. She was forced into it. Oh, it looks like my father may need to make a few revisions to his beloved opera. So it seems that Shenhe's father thought he was summoning a benevolent deity using a magic incantation. But in fact, he summoned an evil god's remains, which took the form of a monster. His obsessive yearning for his deceased wife led to a terrible tragedy. Still, I do wonder what the connection is between...
We've looked everywhere, but still no mention of Subrosium. Let's have a look over there. This is it! So basically, we need to go to the middle of the lake south of... Let's go back and tell Shenhe...
One year when I was back visiting, I heard a story about a white-haired Adeptus. I was a very close friend of your father's. I could have stopped him from performing. I bring flowers back here every year.
Apologize for what? If you'd stopped him, he'd only have found another way. There is nothing he wouldn't have done for his true love.
Do you still...
I don't know what I feel. I'm told my fate is to bear the curse of calamity, so my master bound my soul with red ropes to curb. So if you ask me how I feel about the past, if I hate my...
It must have been so tough for you.
Shenhe, we're back!
Oh, then I will leave you all in peace. I'll tell you more about the old times.
Thanks, mister. We found some info in the end. Shenhua, look! This tells us how to find...
Let's go then.
Miss Shenhe, there's something just now, in the village, we found your father's diary.
Why?
I know I say that opera always deviates from the truth, but now that the main character is standing right here in front of me...
It's okay. I like your version.
But,
My master once said that the day I learn how to use my strength for the good of others, so I hope that one day I might be brave, but I've never thought this way before, and I wonder whether I will.
Don't worry. I believe... In fact, I think maybe you've already started to become the person you aspire...
Shenhua! Yunjin! Cut the chit-chat! We can't let someone else beat us to it! That's everything we need! Let's head back and report in! Simon's...
Oh, goodness.
So, are they okay?
This is some top quality ore you found. I think I'll get a good end product out of these. Guess now it's my time to shine.
Hey everyone, how's the A-team doing? I ran into a bit of a brick wall on my end. Suling's never seen a Wonder Core before, and says it'd take a lot of research for him to get up to speed.
Leave the Wonder Cores to me. I'll work on them while you go about your business. Don't worry. It won't take me too long.
Much obliged, Master Zhang. We should look into the Adepti sigils next, but where should we find items relating to the Adepti?
I'll sort that out.
Oh? You got this then?
Yes. I have been training with the Adepti for years. I know a thing or two about making sigils. When we first met, I told you I came for the Jade Chamber, not the contest. In fact, I came specifically to deliver Adepti sigils. Master heard that Ningguang was planning to rebuild. Master also said she hoped that I can take this opportunity to rejoin human society. But now that I'm here, I wonder if I've been removed. Maybe it won't work for me to stay here after all. But either way, I'm very glad to have met you. And I'll take care of those Adepti sigils.
Without knowing the ins and outs of your situation, I can't say whether you should stay or not. But now that our paths have crossed, we'll always have a connection. So if you're ever feeling down, come find me on my ship. There'll be a drink waiting for you.
Thank you. So, Master Zhang, I'll need to use your facilities to make the sigils.
Fine by me. I'm actually curious to see how the Adepti arts work. Maybe I'll learn something.
Whew. The sigils are ready. Though they are in some respects inferior to my master's, I can assure you there will be no quality issues.
I've finished forging the things you asked for, too.
Great! Let's go submit them before someone else gets there ahead of us!
Just when will work resume?
Ningguang's little secretary! We found all the materials!
Already? All three of you found them together. Okay, I see. The Wonder Cores and Adepti sigils look good. It seems that we found our winners. I hereby announce that the winners of this material procurement contest are the Traveler, Yunjin, and Beidou.
What? It's over already? I haven't even found the prostrate yet!
I can't believe it. So close, but so far.
I'd like to invite our three winners to please proceed to the Jade Chamber, where Lady Ningguang is waiting for you.
Huh? Where's Beidou? She was right here!
Captain Beidou has some business to attend to. She will join later. Please come with me for now.
Alright then, guess we'll head on up to the Jade Chamber first. This has been a long time coming. The last time we went up to the Jade Chamber was ages ago.
Combine the Adepti sigils with the Wonder Cores and insert them into the Jade Chamber's control compartment. The construction of the new Jade Chamber is now officially complete. Once the tethers are released, it will soar into the sky. Thank you all for your work. Now it is time for me to fulfill my promise.
Yeah!
Miss Yun, I've already heard something about the reason for your involvement. You are looking for a venue for your new opera, aren't you?
That's right. Lady Ningguang, I would like to hear your opinion.
The unveiling of Miss Yun's grand new opera surely requires a venue of equal grandeur. So what would you say if I proposed that we stage your first performance right here, in the newly built Jade Chamber? The Jade Chamber offers a splendid panoramic view of the mountains and the bustling city. It is fitting for the finest performance to be hosted in the heavens. I can think of no better stage for you than here, Miss Yun.
Thank you, Lady Ningguang. Then I will prepare my props and other articles shortly. Please allow me to bring all these aboard the Jade Chamber.
You're quite welcome. It's truly what a good opera deserves.
Traveler, Shenhe, Paimon, I'll be leaving now. Do come and see my play when the time comes.
You're next. What is your question? I should clarify. I do not know your sister's whereabouts. Please, don't waste your question on this matter.
Wow, you're a mind reader, Ningguang. Oh well, guess Paimon will ask a question then.
Managing a successful business is not as simple as you might think. Capital, connections, sensitivity to the trends, and instinct for what is a good opportunity. All of these traits are crucial. If you want to know how to make money, I will honor our agreement and give you an answer. But that is not to say that it will work for you.
Wow, Paimon hadn't even asked the question yet.
Your question was written all over your face. Now look, you helped me rebuild the Jade Chamber, and I intend to repay you handsomely for it. So I promise you that should you one day require financial assistance, you may...
Great! So next time we run out of Moro, we just need to come to Ningguang? No more questions from us. Shenhe, you got a question?
Me?
Yes, this is a...
Thank you. But I don't have anything to ask.
Are you sure? This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. I'd urge you not to squander it.
Yeah, just don't waste it. second.
Lady Ningguang, do you think I can ever fit in Liyue Harbor?
Now that is an interesting question. Liyue Harbor is very inclusive. As long as you respect the rules here, you will not be turned away. So, the key is whether or not you yourself can develop a sense of belonging in Liyue Harbor.
Huh. A sense of belonging?
Yes. To become fond of a place, to feel part of it, it always requires a reason. Perhaps someone you've met, or something you've experienced here. Or perhaps you enjoy the atmosphere of Liyue, and you will become accustomed to it. In short, everyone needs a reason to stay. I hope you can find yours soon.
I see.
Hey, what's going on? I just went to see the fleet a little later than expected.
Come on, Beidou! It's your turn! Do you have a question for Ningguang?
Me? Nah, I ain't got any questions. She forced me to help out, so I figured I may as well get involved with the contest. Ningguang, don't forget what we talked about. It's not gonna be easy to deal with. I don't think my fleet can take it on their own.
Don't worry. I have made preparations. The wound dressings are ready, and the Millelith have set up an ambush.
Glad to hear it. Watch your back.
Beidou? Ningguang? What are you talking about?
You'll see when the Jade Chamber ascends. However, it's not the most pleasant topic of conversation. Maybe it... When I first set foot in the Jade Chamber, I stood at the edge of the platform and looked down upon Liyue Harbor far below. At that time, I dreamed that one day the Jade Chamber's shadow would be seen at all 7 nations of Teyvat. My wish has not changed to this very day. However, it is not only out of consideration for myself that I have built the Jade Chamber anew at this time. I hope the Jade Chamber will always float in the skies above Liyue Harbor, bearing witness to the prosperity and peace of the human world. And I hope that you can all witness it with me. Let the Ascension ceremony commence! Right on cue. The Avenger of the Vortex, Beisht.
Who is that?
Osial's wife. Final follower of the Overlord of the Vortex.
Sounds like you knew this was coming!
Beidou sensed something was stirring in the deep. She warned me months ago. Knowing she harbors hatred toward the Jade Chamber, I chose to rebuild it now as a way of drawing her out.
Got it. Well, let's go fetch the Adepti.
No.
Huh?
In this human age, the people of Liyue must find a way to overcome this crisis on our strength alone!
Child, your life brings nothing but disaster to us all. At least if you die, I can bring her back.
The day you learn how to use your strength for the good of others is the day that you can truly become part of human society.
What are you doing here?
We can't let you be the only one taking this risk!
I hardly see this as a great risk. The people of Liyue Harbor are well prepared, and she is already... I may be nearing the end of my stamina, but in a fight to the death, I think I have the upper hand.
We'll help too!
Transfiguration!
Observe!
Take your true form!
Let's dance!
Take your true form! Take your true form! My will embodied!
Leave it all to me, as a dutiful maid would.
Obey!
Let the show begin. Ready, steady, go!
Cryo Incarnate!
stone.
She's getting away! Shouldn't we go after her?
I'm just a little exhausted. Otherwise, fine. I wanted to deal with it myself. I didn't expect you to follow me. Don't worry. She's not coming back anytime soon. After an injury...
How did things go underwater?
It's been dealt with. She was injured before entering the...
Good. So the crisis has been safely averted.
Lady Ningguang, the fleet reports that the sea monster has left Guyan Stone Forest and the surrounding waters have returned to normal.
Thank you.
Thanks to the medical supplies you prepared and Lady Keqing's command, our losses were... Of course, we owe huge thanks to this young lady on behalf of the entire Millelith. Thank you for your service.
Great. Then next time I watch Miss... I wasn't trying to be a hero, though.
Let the soldiers recuperate, but don't let your guard down.
Yes, ma'am.
You've been monitoring us for some time now. I trust you've reached...
You wish to hear one's opinion.
That I do not deny. However, final victory... If it came to it, I could always destroy another Jade Chamber.
One has observed your adaptation of the Guizhong ballista. You have learned from past failures and prepared for this crisis, and hence, on balance, one finds your performance during this trial satisfactory enough.
While the position of Tianquan remains mine, I will
Shenhe, one saw you secretly Hopefully this trip to Liyue Harbor has been a...
Yes. I feel happier than I expected.
Good. Traveler, in fact, one has many
There'll be no need for that.
Oh. Fine. Since you care not to listen, one shan't be telling you. One shall be going homeward now.
Please, have a good rest. Come to the Jade Chamber when you have... We must celebrate both the completion of the Jade Chamber and the fact that Liyue has weathered another crisis.
Leave it all to me.
Wow! Everyone's already seated! It's Paimon's first time attending a big...
All of you here are my distinguished... Those who don't drink alcohol, please, help yourself to other beverages. Fine.
Have you heard? Miss Yun's going to be performing today.
Sure have. Honestly, it's the main reason I'm here. I hear she's going to perform the divine...
Hey! Look! Miss Yun is going on stage!
神女劈冠到这里本该接近尾声，但今日我再添一笔，唱与诸位听。彼时鹤归，茫茫天地无依靠，孤身离去。今日再会，新朋旧友坐满堂，共聚此时。
What did you think? Personally, I thought I sang rather well.
It was beautiful! Paimon wants to learn too!
It was wonderful. Also, thank you.
You're welcome. Thanks to you, the Divine Damsel of Devastation is a more nuanced tale than ever. The play has an ending, but life goes on. I believe you will find a way to fit in Liyue Harbor.
Thank you. I think I found the...
Ms. Yun! Here you are! Huh? Hey, this young lady with the white hair looks like some kind of Wait. You're the girl from the opera, aren't you? The Divine Damsel... Let me pull up a chair, all right. We'll all have a friendly...
Alternatively, you could leave us alone. That is, if you'd prefer to...
Uh-oh, this feels all too familiar. Shenhe's back.
Hey, what are you doing?
Calm down, Shenhe. Calm
down. Now that I think about it, I'm glad Master sent me here to... I'm sure I have much to learn from you in the future.
To act. After our trip to Mount Tianheng together, next time I have a new opera.
You've made an exceptional contribution. I will not forget this.
Drinking and watching opera in the Jade...
More wine! More wine!
I wonder when I'll be able to build a jade chamber of my own. But hey, you've got a dream.
Who would have guessed that rebuilding the Jade Chamber would... Oh, for a second there, Paimon really thought the Jade Chamber was gonna be ruined again! Oh, but it's all over now! Who knows if the Lantern Rite can still go on after an incident like that, though? Let's ask Lady Ningguang how things are shaping up for the festival this year.
Send this report to the Ministry of Civil Affairs and have them delegate each of the tasks on the list to the appropriate departments. Also, be sure to tell them that though the lantern rite may be complicated, everything must be done properly.
Hello, Lady Ningguang. It's us again.
No, of course not. And given the looks of...
That's right. So what's on the agenda for the festival this year?
As always, there will be a variety of activities releasing me. So, we are currently...
Fireworks? Is there some...
Fireworks were originally when our ancestors first created fireworks, they were originally known as firecrackers. In those days, it was difficult for people to contact one another while out, but people's lifestyles began to change after Leo Harbor was founded. But through our local customs, the pioneering spirit of the firecrackers has been... We made improvements to firecrackers and began setting them off during the Lantern Rite to commemorate the tenacious spirit of our ancestors.
Wow. Everything has so much history in Liyue.
As I'm sure you already know, I've left Kuching in charge of the fireworks show.
I'll protect us.
We need to add a few more locations for launching fireworks. The show has to be visible all across the...
But...
The budget is exactly what it's meant to be. It's the necessary amount of funds to properly carry out a task. If you think the current budget... Our aim is to...
Yes, Lady Kuching.
Good. And please remember, safety first. Oh, it's Ningguang and the Traveler. Good to see you. Are you here for the Lantern Rite? I'm reviewing the positioning of the fireworks and double-checking the relevant facilities. It's all in a day's work.
Forgive my directness, but But if I'm not mistaken, you could just as easily leave these tasks to your subordinates. You've already been working around the clock these past few days. I'm sure a break would not be amiss.
No, it's fine. Really, I can handle it. Pungi, please redraft our plans, make a summary report, and send it to the Ministry of Civil Affairs. I'm going into town to check the progress of the fireworks setup. I'll return shortly. As for you, Traveler, you're our esteemed guest. Please take the opportunity to stay in Liyue Harbor and enjoy the festivities. Pungi, is everything clear?
Yes, Lady Kuching. Don't worry.
Good. Ningguang, Traveler, goodbye for now.
Please, excuse me, Lady Ningguang. And, Traveler. I must get going. Lady Kuching told me a great deal of information, and I have to write up the plans from scratch again. So time is... Oh, one moment. I almost forgot. Here, Traveler. This is a lot. Someone with good head.
Whew. Paimon couldn't get a single word in just now. Well, more like Paimon didn't dare open. Did you notice it too? Lady Kuching is and she seems a whole...
Ever since the Adepti left Liyue Harbor in the hands of mortals, we have taken charge of That said, being in Jiangzhou was responsible for In the end, such an important event should be in
She's definitely...
Absolutely. I'm concerned. Finding balance is... I've tried talking to her, but... Traveler, you are quite close to Kuching. Thank you, Traveler. I still have other...
Besides, before you can persuade someone, Kuching has been working Duh! Come on, everyone knows that. Think harder. How does she feel deep? Or maybe... Huh? Young? Oh, there's... Paimon thinks he's...
and gather round. If you're passing by...
Shadow lantern?
You two look... It's very simple. All you have to do is... Intrigued. You should try... I hope the shadow lantern...
Sounds pretty cool.
Try the shadow lantern.
Yes, I shall spare myself the hair and makeup routine today, and happily idle my time away.
Try the shadow lantern. Try the shadow lantern. Try the shadow lantern.
Oof. My waistband has been feeling a little snug these last couple of days. Methinks I perchance have overindulged.
Try the shadow lantern. Try the shadow lantern.
Yes, I shall day and happily idle my time away.
Try the shadow lantern. Try the shadow lantern.
We're making
shadow lantern.
Salvaging from the cheese.
Come with me.
Hi, the Shadow Lantern!
I need a more physical command.
Go, Barbara, go!
A great many things are still unaccounted for. The new Jade Chamber is missing many of the contents held by its predecessor. All the literature, furniture, and ornaments I had collected followed the original Jade Chamber. Most of it was destroyed in the process, and the small handful of items that survived intact are strewn across the water's surface. It takes someone with sturdy sea legs to handle this job. But even then, I just can't tell whether Beidou will be able to fish out everything herself.
Wait, so you made Beidou?
To claim that I made her do anything would be imprecise. Payment is one aspect of it, but I also compensate. Anyway, Beidou is currently in the Guyan Stone Forest area. If you're interested, go pay her a visit. You may be just the help.
Sorry, anything business related is confidential.
Go, Barbara, go! Why has everyone stopped singing? Let the show begin. Let's dance. Steady as.
Ningguang, you're really trying my patience. I'm sorry, but if the Jade Chamber smashed into smithereens when it hit the sea, then so did everything inside it. Just because I know the ocean doesn't mean I have the power to fish up the past. Oh, Traveler, what are you doing out this way? Great, you couldn't have picked a better time. The whole fleet's caught up with other things right now, so I'll take all the help I can get. Look, I even had to rope Xinyan into this.
Yeah, what's the occasion? Did you come all the way out?
You bet I did. Nothing official, mind you. Beta wanted to hold... But all that went out the window when someone showed up saying they were one of Ningguang's secretaries.
I think it was Bai Wen or Bai Xiao. Well, it was Bai something. Anyway, Ningguang apparently came up with the bright idea of me going out on the sea and salvaging a bunch of her old valuables. She seems pretty willing to shell out for it, too. Well, at the end of the day, the price was right. So, yeah, we took the work. Now, if we're gonna go trawling for trinkets, we're gonna need a smaller vessel. All the available boats have been dispatched already, but by the looks of it, we're still one short. Say you have your own vessel, do ya? The more people we have on this job, the better. Because the sooner we get this wrapped up, the sooner we can get that feast. So, this is it? This is your boat? It's really, compact. But it works. It's about the right size for sweeping up junk from the water's surface.
The only thing is, we're packed in like sardines here. There's nowhere to put my guitar.
Xinyan, your axe is getting a little too close for comfort.
Oh, whoops! Let me try to move that out of your way. Huh? Hold up, are those treasure hoarders?
We don't usually see these guys out at sea. Could they be here for the same reason as us? Come on, Traveler. Steer us a little closer.
Huh? Why are they headed back to shore?
To reconvene with their posse. Speed it up a notch, Traveler.
open!
I got careless.
They're gaining on us! We can't give them the slip! Call in Carmen!
Carmen? What kind of treasure hoarder has a name like that?
One that I happen to know pretty well. Didn't think we'd be running into him.
Blast!
Power that ended Python!
We're open!
That tingle?
I missed a spot. I must leave no stone unturned.
Let the show begin.
That tingle? That tingle?
You're open!
That tingle?
You're open!
Back off!
Steady as stone.
To ashes! Not bad. You haven't won yet. Take this! Ba-boom!
I must leave no stone unturned.
Back at ya! You haven't won yet. I've still got some kick.
I'll protect us. Come on, we can do it.
Time to clean up. Leave it all to me.
Power that ended Python!
This is too tough. Stop! All of you! Are you blind? Can't you see this is Captain Beto? It's been a while.
I guess it has been a while, Carmen. Maybe if you did your own dirty work rather than dispatching your minions, you wouldn't be so out of breath right now.
How you jest, Beto? Very.
To get serious for a second, though, I'm gonna be needing...
Of course, of course.
Whatever Captain Bane... Here you are.
Wow, he did what we asked without a second.
Couldn't run off quickly enough, eh?
Don't waste any more time on them. But we should load this stash onto the...
Hey! There's some things floating on the water!
Can't quite make out what they are. Let's bring them in and take a look. I'll take the rudder. Traveler, Xinyan, go reel them in.
Hey! Looks like another treasure hoarder raft straight up ahead. But why is it empty?
I guess Carmen told all his people to call it off. Smart choice. He knows who he's up against. Let's keep going.
Come on. We gotta wrap this up soon. Leave the junk, take anything and everything of value. And I need a few of you to load the boat up. Move it!
Whatever you're about to do, don't. And whatever goods you're holding...
Beto?
I might ask you the same question.
I mean, what does it look like? We got lucky. Found some... If you see anything you like, it's yours for the taking. A token of our esteem.
Is that right?
Me and the guys have been busting a gut gathering all this up.
Let me make this crystal clear. These things do not belong to you, and they never will. So you're gonna put them down, and...
That's a little, hey, why don't we start over?
Huh. Sounds a lot like your talk is cheap. Let's settle this the old-fashioned...
Who's there?
Go, Barber, go! Let's dance.
there!
I never yield.
I'll protect us.
The boat's loaded in the water, boss. Come take a look.
Captain Beto pulls no punches! Retreat! Retreat!
If the boss is bailing, we'd better bail too!
Whoa, looks like they're out of here.
We're sorry we offended you, Captain Beto. Give us some time. We'll find a way to make it right. I promise.
Boy, they sure ran off.
Who cares? The bigger problem here is there's no way all of this is going to fit on. Based on the original plan, Sea Drake's boat should be coming past here at some. In the meantime, traveler, head back to the Jade Chamber and deliver a message to Ningguang for me. So, all right. If both Carmen and Leo were here, then I wonder if that I've got to tell Sea Drake and the rest of the.
Welcome back. I trust Beto is making good progress on salvaging the items. Treasure hoarders. I see. Yes, I can imagine that must have been rather irksome. It sounds like you scared them off on this occasion, but it won't end there. You needn't concern yourself with them any further, though. Leave them to Beto. She is well versed in handling treasure hoarders. I will be sure to make preparations for her compensation. I also owe you my thanks for coming all this way to deliver. Now, please excuse me. I have other business that demands my attention. I wish you a fun-filled festival.
ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Running a bit low.
What a bountiful home.
Weapons on this side.
as calm as always.
isn't good.
I wonder what's going on up there.
Ahoy there, mateys!
Waves are as
Time
calm
to
as
set
always.
sail!
All clear as far as the eye can see.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready. Cold beer after a hard day's work. Nothing like it. If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready. It's hard to remain on dry land for so long. I never quite seem to get my land legs back. If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready. Cold beer after a hard day's work. Nothing like it. If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready. If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready. If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready. It's hard to remain on dry land for so long. Never quite seem to get my land legs back. If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready. If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready. Cold beer after a hard day's work. Nothing like it. If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready. It's hard to remain on dry land for so long. Never quite seem to get my land legs back. If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready. Cold beer after a hard day's work. Nothing like it. If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready. If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready. If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready. If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready. It's hard to remain on dry land for so long. Never quite seem to get my land legs back. If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready. Cold beer after a hard day's work. Nothing like it. If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready. Cold beer after a hard day's work. Nothing like it. If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready. If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready. If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready. It's hard to remain on dry land for so long. Never quite seem to get my land legs back. If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready. If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready. It's hard to remain on dry land for so long. I never quite seem to get my land legs back. If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready. If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready. If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready. It's hard to remain on dry land for so long. Never quite seem to get my land legs back. If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready. Cold beer after a hard day's work. Nothing like it. If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready. If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready. It's hard to remain on dry land for so long. I never quite seem to get my land legs back. If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready. Day's work. Nothing like it.